Marion. Hold on, I'm fixing the camera because it was set for from our therapy the other day, and so it's too high. I need it lower so you guys can see what the heck's going on. There we go. There we go. Hi Adam, hi Carol. How are you guys tonight? Welcome everyone who's being silent. My silent watchers, welcome. Hi Angela. We'll give everybody a few minutes. Hey Leah. Leah, is your sign up? We don't want the hubs to come on in and interrupt us now, do we? Oh no, Adam. Hi Sandra. I'm so excited for your trip, Sandra. When do you leave? Tomorrow? Is it Thursday, Friday that you're going with your sister? I know, poor Adam is probably melting. Hey, the fat's melting away, Adam. It's a win. Oh, tomorrow morning, that's exciting. I hope you find some good stuff. I'm going to give you a few tips since you're going to Hobby Lobby. Look for orange stickers. Those are the clearance. Anything with orange stickers is clearance, and that's the thing that you really... And also go to the clearance department. There's 2 clearance areas. Make sure you hit both of them. Hi, Yvonne. It goes up at 7? Oh, because we're at the time difference. Okay. I know, right? Barb, did I make you laugh? What's up, Barb? Oh my goodness, everyone joined quickly. Okay, we could start. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what's in this box? Guess what's in this box? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Oh. It came in. Woo. Oh yeah. Stamps! Yay! They're here! And they're perfect! Look at the size of these things! They're perfect! Oh my god! Whoop whoop! Everybody get a whoop whoop! Okay, so here's the deal. I think this is going to be the first item that I'm going to sell on my website. I'm going to launch my website this week. It's going to be a little rough because we didn't put all the pictures up yet, so it's kind of like in its rough stages, but Leah's been working hard getting the website up and going with a product, and I haven't done my bio yet. However, I think you guys will understand that. Hi Carol. I want to test it out because I do want to be able to sell my products, whatever I decide to sell, through my website. So hi Z. So this is going to be the first time. So we're going to launch the website. I'll let you. I think we're going to launch it on Friday, so that way everyone knows. However, there will be a soft launch probably tomorrow, and I'll let you guys know on Discord. But because tonight and tomorrow, Leah and I are going to take some pictures. She's going to put them up on the website. The product. I think she already set the product up on the website, and I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to do it. I'm trying to think. As a package deal. I don't know. You don't like soft. Don't you start with me, sir. Maybe we'll test it with the 2 different, vertical and horizontal. Not everybody wants both. I get that. But I was trying to think of the easiest way to do it. But I think it's just doing 2 different products. So I'll have her get this on the site. We'll launch the site, and I will message you guys on Discord when it's available, so you could go in, put your orders, and then it's going to be my test because I want to make sure it works with the USPS, because I joined with USPS, and that way we have tracking numbers. I was just really worried about you guys spending, $34 on 2 of these, and then me not being able to track them. The shipping is going to be like $3 more, but I'd rather you be able to track it rather than save the $3 at this point when you're spending that kind of money. Yeah, it was only $2 if I put them in a card and mail it out to you, but then there's no way to track it. So I feel more comfortable that way. And then that way, since you're paying the $5, it's going to be a little bit bigger envelope. I could put a nice little freebie in there. Now I don't have to worry about I can do what I got to do. Understand? So if everything goes well, we'll get this up and running tomorrow. You guys can place your orders. I'll get everything done over the weekend, and it'll ship out probably like Monday, Tuesday, the latest. I'm going to get them out within a few days. Okay, so we're gonna test it out. But I'm excited. I wanted to let you know that if they did come in, they look great. There's a lot of them, as you can see. And I want to package them up, you know, not overly crazy with the packaging, because I'm sure there's going to be like 30 or 40 orders, but I still want to do a nice job and put a little gift for me in there for you. So keep your eyes on Discord. I will let you know when you could go on the website. And it's just going to be Connie's Coolest Crafts. And I'll put the link tree to my website, the link to my website on my link tree. So you guys don't have to go searching for it. You could go right into the website and then make sure that you guys like it. Maybe put a comment on there. And we're gonna get this website thing going. And she has a way to do classes through the website. Like there's a whole bunch of stuff. So the website's really going to open up a lot of my potentials with you guys moving forward. So it's very exciting. Hi, Brittany. How are you? Okay, so this is great news. So I'll let you know when this is up on the website and you guys can go place your orders. All right? Yeah, I'm excited too, Carol. It's like a big deal, you know? Having a website and all that. It's like, ooh, it's a big deal. Adam, I haven't considered any of that yet. I'm just concerned right now about getting the website up, running, and functioning. And then hopefully maybe I could do the library, like I said, stuff like that. So there's so many ideas that we have that we just need to focus on one thing at a time and then go from there. Hi, Megan. Thanks, Kim. I know, it's like Christmas. Oh, it's like having a hot dog on the 4th of July. You're welcome for the idea. Well, I'm sure no one's going to be knocking down my door for ads, but if somebody does knock on my door, I might have to consider it, right? Hey, Rosie. Adam. Okay. Okay, so I did do a little bit of work. Yeah, Marie, the pre-order was just to give me an idea of how many to order. So yeah, you'll have to go on the website, place the order, pay for it, put your address in there, and I believe once you guys put the address in there, I think it saves it. So the next time I sell something through my website, you don't have to enter all that again. I think it's almost like setting up an account, but I'm gonna check into that with Leah. I don't want to say that's exactly how it's gonna work. I hope it is, but I'm gonna figure it out. It's through GoDaddy, so it's nothing crazy. Hi, Lise. How are you? So I was just going to show you guys that I did some tags and note cards and stuff for the book. So I'm going to show them to you real quick. And then we're going to work on a barn door. The barn door that slides that we did in the small... I'll go grab it to show you guys the small Western. We're going to do it on a larger scale. Hi, LSC4116. How are you? Okay, so I'm going to show you some of the tags that I made, the cards. So this is one, and that's lined paper. That's the coffee stain paper that I thrifted. I thrifted that months ago. So don't ask me, where'd you get that paper? I thrifted that months and months ago. And so this is the... Let me flip it around so you guys can see it. So this is the Indian page with the... So I did like a chief. And we have this drawing, and they all have lines on the back. And this is a cool one. And that's Pierre Cardin paper, by the way. That's Pierre Cardin. Again, paper that I thrifted. Let's see, let's put that there. I thought these were kind of cool to fill the pockets up. A little buffalo. And a little Indian action. Oh, good evening, Eliza. How are you, love? So I did a bunch of cards. Here's another one. This one is with, what's his face? John Wayne. That's John Wayne on the... So I thought that was kind of cool. Let's see, where else? If those of you are just joining us, this is our saloon. I still have to do more work on here. I put a note card in there, a little letter. you guys already saw that one. You already saw this one. This opens up. If you guys didn't see this, we made this on Sunday. Opens up like that. And there's a nice double. There's a double in there. Whoops. I don't remember if I did any more, if I put any more tags. Oh, one more. And that's John Wayne again with his beautiful horse. And these nice big cards worked out really well for these little short pockets. You see how it fits in there nicely? That worked pretty well. I think that was the last of it. Oh, nope, there's one more. Oh, that's an action one where John Wayne was going to jump onto the horse. So I thought that was kind of cool. Okay, so today we're going to work on making a 3D, a movable barn door. Oh, thank you, Eliza. Oh, that's right. Marion is selling this beautiful trim and post. It's on Discord if you guys go take a peek at it. Oh, is Jonda here? Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm just scrolling back to see if I missed anybody. Hi, Val. Hi, Miss Diva. And Dorothy. And Jamie. Thank you for following. And Kayla. Thank you for following. Oh, good, Jonda. I'm glad you like it. You're so tired, miss. Okay, well, just sit back, relax. So, somebody's trying to bribe you to sell you her bulk, Jonda. Leah. Aloha, Desiree. Oh, you poor thing. Shetty, how are you, love? Okay, so we're gonna go and make our moving barn door. So I've been thinking about it. Oh, we're also gonna do. Somebody here was talking about the transfers. They didn't know how to use them. So I have a bunch of transfers because we're going to use some of these and some colorful ones too throughout the book and on the tags and whatnot. I actually have one more picture that I was going to put in the book. It's a little bit big, but I like the big pictures. I think it makes a nice big tag. So we're going to do that one too. Hi, Vicky. I'll be keeping it. Okay, let me grab the other book so you guys could see. So this one was done with the die cuts, but obviously because of the size of this book, you know, the die cut ain't gonna cut it. We're gonna have to kind of basically make it on a bigger scale. And where is it? Here it is. So this is basically what we're gonna wind up doing here, okay? We're just going to take the door, and the door is going to, it slides from side to side like that. This is a little tight right now because it's so damn new. Hold on. I think it's just, needs to be bent a little bit backwards. There it goes. Okay, so there we go. So we're going to make this door on a bigger scale. So we're going to leave this here for inspiration because I always need to look at it to make sure I know what the heck I'm doing. And we're going to have to cut a lot of those little slots, kind of like we did the 3-pocket slot the other day. It's the same, it's going to be the same thing that we did here when we cut these out. It's just going to be a little bit wider. And, well, it's going to be a challenge. I've never done one of these, not this size. I'm basically taking something that we have, which is a die cut, and we're just going to manually reproduce it on a larger scale. Okay? Doesn't sound too difficult. Shouldn't be too difficult. Fingers crossed. Mr. Ed behind the door. Oh, can you guys see my my little slot thing came in? You really can't see it. I'll show it to you another day. I was getting, oh, paper, the wood. Exactly. You have full confidence in me. Well, you know my old saying. It's just paper and glue, damn it. So if we screw this up, We peel it off and we put a pretty picture, you know? I mean, ultimately, or a fold out or something. So I don't get overly concerned because it's kind of like if you screw it up, there's something else that we could do. There's always something else that can be done. So never worry about screwing up. I think it's part of the process. And we learn. I learned a lot when I screw up. Marianne asked the question. Oh. Hey, Zeddy. I haven't seen you in forever. How are you, love? Let me see. Let me go back. If you go thrifting this week and don't find anything, are you still going to stop? Okay. So let me tell you something, guys. Let me sit down for this. So I was talking to my husband, you know, babe, and I said to him while I picked the paper, because I want to do blue wood grain for the barn door to kind of mesh nicely. Wait. Oh, hi, Sue. How are you from Australia? It's raining. So here's the thing. I did, Zeddy. We're going to talk because I have a whole bunch of stuff, so I need to know how much you want, and maybe we'll do like a FaceTime so I can show you what I got, and then you could pick it, and then we could put that second package together, okay? So I will. My voice changed, yes. I was talking like this because I told Larry today, I said, babe, you know, I told everyone that I was going to give up thrifting for the month of July, and he goes, why? I said, well, because, you know, I've been buying so much stuff and I feel like I'm running out of room. He goes, yeah, but he goes, you always find like some cool stuff, a book or whatever. So why would you stop going? I said, well, you know, because I was thinking it would be nice. It'd be a nice challenge. He goes, I don't think you should do that because it's therapy for you. Just, okay, maybe give yourself a limit. You know what? I'm not going to buy anything unless it's really, really special. Like, you don't need any more white paper, for example. But if you find this beautiful, long 11 by 14 sheet, and I'm looking at him going, and I was on the phone. I'm like, really? He goes, I don't think you should do that. I'm like, Deborah Ann. Babe, can you come here, please, for a second? Because your sister just called me a liar. Because I was saying how you told me that, why am I giving up thrifting? Because I always find good things and I enjoy it and it's a stress relief and you don't think I should give it up. And Debbie goes, yeah, right. That's what Debbie said. What do you have to say about that?
She ain't lying.
He says she ain't lying. In a Z formation. So I actually was going to tell you guys, I said, look, one thing is when I find those big sheets, the 14, 17, 11 by 17, I'm almost out of all that. And it's all been thrifted. Like in these books, I've been thrifting them for months. So I was like, look, I won't buy. I'll just go, and if I see that, I'm going to give myself an allowance to get that because that's very rare to find. But everyone's saying you wouldn't give it up, Deb says. I think Debbie's trying to challenge me, everyone. You use it all and de-stash you don't. I do de-stash some of my stuff, Tay. I do. I did have a de-stash about 3 weeks ago and it all sold. No, I have a few packets left. I'll be showing you guys. Well, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna get it unless it's like literally a really good deal or something that I need. Okay? I'm not gonna buy any more cards. I have plenty of cards. Even if it's 50 cents, I'm not gonna grab it. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, Zay, don't say that. Oh, de-stash I don't use, yes. He's afraid to deal with my stressful days if I don't. Wait, Larry's an enabler. If he doesn't stop, I'm telling everyone he snores. You guys are cracking me up. Order to create people's books so I understand why you go thrifting because you're looking for things. True. I want you to so I can shop at your house. I will go in the books. Yo, hello, all out of the country. Oh, are there people out of the country? Hello, everyone from out of the country. Welcome. We're going to make a barn door today. But right now we're talking about my inability to not thrift. Okay, I think that's pretty for, and oh, that's gonna look really pretty. Look at that. Normally you think of a barn door as red, but I think because this book is like in the blue family, most of it, and look how pretty that's gonna look. See, isn't that gonna look pretty? It's gonna look really pretty. Wait, let me see what the messages are. Don't stop thrifting for your book. Oh, Sue, I've got so much stuff for your book, it's not even funny. Kim loves my thrifting. Why so blue? Why not? It's pretty. It's wood grain. It's pretty, and it matches the other side. I just, because I like it. I like it to match. It's going to be aesthetically pleasing. Isn't it pretty? What if you did a day of trying to use, of trying a new way to use what you have? Yes, that's a good idea. Lovely paper. You don't get the joke. Oh, sorry. I missed it, Adam. I'm sorry. Thanks, Daddy. Oh, John, you're jealous. Come to Jersey. We'll go thrifting together. Nothing happened to red, Sherry. Red is a beautiful color, but it's common, and I already have red in this book, okay? That was the other reason. We have this page that has a red barn on it. It's a beautiful page that we did. It's gorgeous. So we already did homage to a red barn, so I didn't want to repeat it. And the blue, like the teal blue, is the color through this book. It's like the, it's not really teal. More like, I don't know what the heck you'd call it, but I think it'll be pretty. Just to change it up, you know, because everyone expects the barn to be red, theoretically. You want to come to Jersey to find an Italian guy? Well, you better be able to do this. Pump it, pump it, pump it. You have to do this in Jersey to find an Italian guy. That's a requirement. Yeah, I think it's going to look really cool. So, but this is not cardstock, it's paper. So, see that? It's just regular paper, not cardstock. So we're going to have to beef that up. Not to be confused with Pump It Up, Adam. It's going to look fabulous, darling. I'm sure it's going to look fabulous. Okay, so, and the cool thing is, all right, let me think. I'm thinking how I want this to look, and let me look at our little template, right? That's our template, basically our model, and okay. So I think what we could do here for it to slide, it's going to be a longer, because we can't make it sideways. It'll look weird. All right, so we have a decision to make. It's because of the size of the page, we can either make a barn door that opens this way or the slide. What shall we do? Shall we do the flip or a slide? Because for the slide, it's going to have to be half the size of the page, so it's going to be pretty narrow. I'm wondering if we should just do the flip. What do you guys think? Slide. You guys want to challenge me, that's why. Because you want to see. I want to learn how to make a slide, so make the damn slide. Is that why? Flip. Are we taking a vote already? We're going to take our first vote? Okay, let's take a vote. We'll take a vote for the slide. Yes for the slide or no for the slide. Okay? I'm going to set up the vote now. So it's a smiley face for the slide, and it's a no face, a frown for no slide. Ready? Slide, slide. The question is slide, yes or no. Here we go. Go. Smiley face for yes, cry face for no. And it only counts your vote once, so you can only vote once. Just keep that in mind. You know, how did I know that you guys were going to do this to me? You want the slide. You need the slide. Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Even my silent watchers are voting right now. Oh, thanks, Lori. Go to rest, honey. We'll see you soon. Get some rest. We'll see you soon. Welcome back to the U.S. Okay. Oh, it's getting there. It's 12:07. We got 15 seconds to go. Hi, Dr. Stu. I didn't see you. And Kelly, I didn't see you. And Glenda. Because the saloon is flipped. Okay, it's 12 to 7, 12 to 7, and time. Okay, it's a yes for the slide. Okay, we're gonna make the slide. Hey, babe, how are you? Yeah, that's a good argument, I would say. I don't have any earrings on. Did you guys notice? I feel naked, but my ear was bothering me today. What did Jonda vote? Did Jonda vote? I'm just curious. John, did you vote yes or no? I didn't see her. Okay, so I need something sturdy, like a nice thick cardstock. So I'm just thinking about what I want to use. Craft paper. Oh, now that I moved everything out of here, I'm gonna have to walk back and forth because I didn't get it. Oh no. All right, guys, just so you know, everything's moved literally within the last hour. So it's gonna take me a minute to remember where I put everything. Okay, this is nice, thick cardstock. And we could do that. That could be the back. Why is everything... Oh, because let me show you guys. I got this new... Hold on, I'm going to bring you over. Boop. Okay, do you see? Right there? That's new. All the little slots and 2 drawers. And those are 8.5 by 11, and it's 3 rows. So there's 24 slots in there. So now I could take all the paper that I used to have and put it in there and have a little bit more space just to organize a little bit better. It just came in today. Larry put it together. So I had to move everything. Yeah, it's a nice little thingy. It's like almost like a mail sorter. Like, because what got that in my head was I found a mail sorter on Facebook Marketplace, and the lady didn't sell it to me. Well, he said there was somebody ahead of me, and they did show up to buy it, so I couldn't buy it from him. And then I couldn't find another one. He wanted $50, and I'm like, well, you know what? That was on Amazon for $99. So I said, I'm just going to order it because it's the color that I like, and it's got the 2 drawers, which was a bonus. So it came in today. Does it? You missed it, Adam? I'll show it again. Don't worry. I'm Connie. I'm worldwide. Yeah, once I get it all organized, like I said, we're going to take it one Sunday. Maybe I'll do like a coffee with Connie, and let's go over my organization one day, and we'll do all that. I don't know. We'll figure something out. Okay, so I need to figure out how I want to do the background. And I'm wondering if I want to do 2 different types of wood grain, maybe. That wouldn't be a bad idea, because I don't want to do everything in blue. But then everything in blue would be pretty, too. I'm talking to myself, but you guys know this is my process. I need to talk it out. Oh, wait. I forgot I got that new paper. I forgot all about this. I got this new paper, remember? Oh, yes. Ooh, that's pretty too. That's pretty blue. Jonda, do you see that? Oh, the lighting. I did it again. It's a different shade of blue. That's a beautiful blue. Can you see this blue? This is blue. Oh God, you can't tell it's blue. It's like such a light blue. It's so pretty. I think I'm gonna use that for the background. That looks nice together. Oh, okay, so do you want the light blue for the doors and the dark blue for the background, maybe? Or vice versa, because the light blue is beautiful. Can you see that it's light blue? It looks great, but it's not. Let me show you. I'm trying to get an angle. Let's see if I could get it. Like, that's gray. That's the blue. Can you see that? The difference? A little bit? Yeah. Okay. All right, so I think I like that. I like this. Good, we're on the same page. So this will be the background, and this will be, the dark blue will be the doors. And then we can use a piece of the light blue to do that shape on the door, that, you know, that shape on the door. So I think that's gonna look fabulous. Hi, Joanne. Hi, Miss Cats and Dogs. I'm sorry if I forget everyone's name. When your name is not on your little thingy, I sometimes get everyone mixed up, and I apologize for that. Like, I'll call Dorothy Donna, and Z Zeddy, and like I'll mix up. So sorry now. I'm just telling everybody, sorry, booze. Naomi. I know. See, I know that, but if we don't talk all the time, I forget. Ooh, my nose is itchy. It's like it's gonna rain or something. I've got the itchiness. I turn off the big overhead light, and I just keep the ring light on so that you guys can see the colors a little bit better, because we found that you wind up seeing the colors better with this kind of color scheme. I mean, I'll test it, but you guys let me know. See, now you can see that it's like a blue instead of gray. But let me see. What do you guys think? Does it matter? I don't think it matters much, right? You know what? I think it's the same, and I prefer the big light. Oh, now you can see it even better with the big light. That's so weird. Yeah, so that's what happened. Okie dokie. So, let's talk about how that works. Oh, I hope so. Lord knows we need money. Everybody needs money. All right, so if we make the door, is that going to be sturdy enough? I might want to use... I'm debating what I want to use. I think I want to use what I used for the saloon, because that was nice and thick. I just don't know if I have any more of that. Hold on a second. I'm gonna go see if I have more. Oh, I do. Okay. Excellent. So this is like what comes in paper packs to keep them straight. You see that? It's like, it folds, but it's nice and sturdy. It's a little bit thicker than craft paper. It's just a little bit thicker than the craft paper. I'm going to try and see if I can... See how that folds? And this doesn't fold as much. So I like the sturdiness of this, so we're going to use that to create the door. So, because it's going to be a long door, so in my mind, it needs to be sturdy. Otherwise, it won't slide. Okay? Hey, Esther! So that's what we're going to use to create the door. And I'm probably also going to use it for the base so that we have two sturdy things going on here. And it's that, okay, this is going to work. I think this is going to work. So how we'll do this is, let me think about this. It'll be like that. And then we'll cut our holes out there. And then, and this is going to be a BITCH to cut through this because this is thick. And then this will be the door on top, and it should slide really, really well. Okay. I think we have a little bit of a plan. And what I'll do too is I'll make the base smaller so that this actually covers the whole page. It'll be all around it. So it'll have like a border like this to glue it down, and it'll hold it down. Okay, Lindsay. Thanks, Esther. I hope your week is going good. My week is going okay. So far. All right. Alright, so this basically could be like the width right up to there. Let me see. I want to make it even numbers so I don't have to. 7.5. Alright, we're going to cut this at 7.5. Alright, let's move our cowgirl book down here. What's going on? Oh my gosh! Did your flags just fall? Yeah. It's like storming major right now. Oh wow! Let me see if you guys could see out my window. Hold on. Can you guys see out the window? Do you see like? I'm gonna bring you over so you guys could see out the window. See the storm? Oh wait, here, hold on. Babe, turn around. I want to show everybody the... Do you see how bad it's storming right now? Do you guys see that? Hold on. Move out of the way, babe.
Well, he's looking at something.
Look at that. Okay. Hi! It just started pouring. Which means we may lose internet, so... Oh my goodness. What was that? Hold on, let me go check. What was that? Just leave it on the ground. At this rate, just leave it on the ground. It's just gonna keep knocking it over. What is that?
It's the flags. Hey, look.
Yeah, because of the heat. Oh yeah, whoever can't see, turn your phone sideways. There's a little square on the bottom right. Click on that and it'll blow it up for you.
Is your car tied down?
Did you zip up the little gazebo thing? Larry just walked into the screen door. Yeah, bad storm right now. Oh, we're good. It's just he put Debbie, the flags that he put out there toppled right over. Second time it's happened. It's gonna happen. Okay, so I'm cutting this at 7.5. Okay, that's gonna good work out fine. Actually, I may cut it a little bit shorter because I want the paper to go around, so we have almost like a nice big border. I'm gonna do 7, not 7.5. Let's see if that'll work. Because then that way I can kind of do like this, where there's a border all around it, and that'll help glue it to the page and be nice and sturdy. Yeah, that'll work. So we'll do that part later. All right, so the next thing is we want to cut the doors. Where's that piece? Well, one door. So, oh, we only need one piece. Excellent. And the door is going to be a little bit shorter. That means he's going to have fire calls. Right, this is 10 inches long. So I'm going to cut this down 1 inch. So we have a half on the top and half on the bottom. So let's cut this down to 9. Yeah, definitely. Oh yeah, don't forget to tap, like, follow, share.
A tree on fire, how nice.
Okay, if guys, I'll stay on as long as I can. If the connection goes down, maybe I'll restart. Hopefully, it's just a passing thing and it won't affect anything. Sometimes it doesn't affect anything. I'll know by the TV. If we lose the cable, I'll lose the internet because they're the same. So that's our telltale. Okay. Hi Terry. Okay, so I cut this one an inch down, so it'll be that size. Okay, and is it Game of Thrones or is it? No, no, it's not Game of Thrones because I hear like robotic sounds and there's machinery. It's not Game of Thrones. What is this? I don't know what it is. All right, and now we're gonna have to cut it because it has to be about half the size to go across. We made this 7. Right, so if we made this 7, I'm just gonna do some quick, not math, but I'm doing some numbers in my head to make sure this is gonna work out here. Let me do it here. Okay, so if we do a half and a half, and that's like where we're gonna cut, and that makes this 6, which means the door can only be 3. The door has to be half, so it'll slide. So the door has to be 3 inches wide. Okay, easy peasy math, right? 3 inches wide, right there. Okay. Goes like this. It'll go like that. Okay. So now, the next thing is going to be determining where to put our little slide thingy. Okay, 10. So this is... there. So I think we're going to do it at the 1 inch mark and at the 9 inch mark. Now, is this thing going to work this time? No, we're going to have to freehand this one. I'm trying to think if I have any die cuts that would cut it, but I don't. Yes, thank you all for tapping and sharing. Hi, Terry. Terry K. Now I got 2 Terrys. Welcome, welcome. You love that sound of the storm? Hi, Mother Earth. How are you? Sorry if I missed you guys. Please say hello again. A twister, a twist, Auntie M, Auntie M. I know it. Like we had a storm just come through. I think it stopped. I don't know if it's raining, but I think it stopped. Okay, so I'm going to draw the little, maybe I should cut one so they're the same size. Let me get a piece of the, oh, look, that'll work. See, sometimes the scraps work just great. There to there. I know if deer go flying by, I'll be like Helen Hunt. Cow. Another cow. Nope, same cow. I love that movie. Twister, remember? No glasses. Hold on. Need the glasses. I feel like I'm not prepared today. All right. So I'm going to go down. I said I was going to go down 1 inch here. Well, that kind of makes it easy. This, you can just use that little line right there. I'm just going to trace this, and then we're going to cut this. Okay. So we got that one. I went in a 1/2 inch. Make sure they're exactly the same. They can't be off. They have to be exactly the same. Okay, so all I did was I drew my 2 rectangles. That's going to be the sliding mechanism for the door to slide like that. Okay. Now I'm debating whether do I want to make it that wide or I might cut that in half, because it doesn't really have to be that wide. Oh yeah, the house is fine. It was just a quick storm. Are they really doing Twister on the street? That's funny. And here we are, right? All right, I'm going to change this blade because it was feeling a little bit of dull the other day when I was using it. So we want to make sure I have a nice sharp blade. Terry 1 is like thing 1, thing 2. Terry 1, Terry 2. That's funny. Oh, it's reaching you now, Deb? It's coming your way? Deb is about 15 minutes, like, northwest of me. I think you're west of me, right? It's quick, Deb. It took like 10, not even 15 minutes for it to go by. I'm just wrapping the blade because I always get nervous that somebody's going to stick their hand in the garbage. Like I do that all the time, and you're going to cut yourself. So I always wrap the blade with a little bit of tape and like cardstock or something like substantial. Safety first. Okay. Make sure this is... So let me tell you guys the week I'm having, right? So you know I told you guys this was going to be my interview week. I'm just interviewing. So I had my first interview on Monday. Oh, sure, Tammy. You want me to invite you for Discord? Is that what you want me to do? Invite you on Discord? Let me see. Yes, you can see me. Okay, so hold on. Let me find you. All right, Are you on here? Did I invite you once before? What's your TikTok? What's your Discord name? Oh, Nanny59. Okay, let me try and find that. No. Nanny Tammy B. That's not it. Unless we weren't friends before. Hold on. Let me try Nanny 59. That didn't work. It said double check the username. Message me with your username, and then I'll gladly send you an invite. Let's do it on the side here first. Right, I'm only going to do half of this. If we need to do more, we could always do more, but I'm going to do half. I don't remember either. You may have to just do a new one then. Right? Sometimes it's like, the heck with it, I'll start a new one. Okay. First one is cut across. Can you see that? I don't know if you can see that. There it is. So I only did half of the of what I drew because it seems like a little wide. We could always cut more if we need to. I don't think we need to because that's not really that important. Okay. All right, that looks good. Alright, I'm going to do this. Okay, so let me think this through, because when we put the piece on here, the foam, for it to slide, I don't want it sliding on this. It might get caught. I think I want it sliding on that and then gluing that. I'm thinking what's going to be easier for it to slide. Yeah, I think that's going to be the easiest way to do that. Or you know what we'll do? No, we'll put foam along here, thin, and that'll lift it off the page. But then the paper, the paper will hold it down and cover it. Okay, I like that idea better. Okay, so the plan is we're gonna put some foam pieces, maybe a strip of foam along the top and the bottom, so it'll lift it off the page, so that when we put our door like this, the foam piece on the door can slide. It'll have room to slide. Right, I don't want to make it 4 layers. I want to cut down on the layers. So we'll just make it the 2 layers, and then this will be the 3rd, and that'll be it. Because then there'll be too much, is what I'm thinking. And I think that by having the paper be an inch around will help keep the paper in place. I think that'll definitely work. Yeah, I think that will work. All right, so let us cut the paper to size. Now this is the first time I'm doing this freehand, so hey, if we screw it up, we'll figure it out. It's not the end of the world. Oh. Did I miss something somebody said? This side better. It blends a little bit better. So if you see what I'm talking about, okay, and then we'll cut. And then that will be glued all around to hold it in place. Okay, I think that's gonna work. Hey, Chris Hunter, how are you? Are you still in Colorado? I saw you eating in Colorado. Use plastic sheet? What do you mean to use a plastic sheet? How? It does sound like Optimus Prime. It might be. We're working on our barn door. Oh, very good. I'm not going to use the brown paper, honey. I'm literally just going to use the blue. Hey, Cindy. How are you, hon? I'm just going to glue this real quick on here, just so it starts to dry. I'm good, thanks. We're working on a barn door here. Well, we're trying to. We're going to make a sliding barn door. For Tammy's Discord handle? Yeah, hold on. Oh, Marion, you have to do the @ sign and the word everyone. Oh. It's Tamulin 0108. Let me try again.
Your college experience matters. See how a transfer-friendly university can help you earn your business degree faster and for less. Transfer your credits and finish where you started.
It's not working. Tamulin 0108, or is that 01? It's not working, Marion. That's okay. It won't. Don't worry about it lighting up. Just do it. It should work. I'm just going to mark the four corners. And I'm going to use a little bit of washi to hold it in place so I could cut out these little slits. We'll have to go look. I can't do that right now, but we will look. Let me mark what's up. Okay, so you see that? Okay, that'll work. Actually, there's a couple different ways we could do this. Oh, you're back. Okay, cool. I'm just thinking out loud here because there's different ways that we could do this, and I'm trying to decide which is the best way. In the meantime, we're going to zhuzh this because we always have to zhuzh everything. And we're going to keep it square. I don't know because I'm winging it right now. So I would have to sit down and make these instructions for you guys. I'm sure it's something I could put together. But right now, I got a lot of stuff going on. And we got to make sure this is going to work. You know, there's more than one way to make the slide work. So I'm just thinking what's going to be like the best way so that it's functional and it works easy and it's not going to come apart. Like, I'm not a big fan of the foam thing. Oh, were you asking me what this tool was? This is a de-stressor or an inker, and it's got a sponge on the end of it, and I'm just dabbing it in my ink like this, and I'm distressing the paper with it. This is a fancy one. Generally, they look like this. This is what a regular distressor looks like when you buy like a kit or whatever, but there's a creator on here that sells these specialty ones, and I have a whole bunch of them. Okay, let me just do this door too. So I thought about the folded cardstock, because again, there's different ways of doing it. For example, when we're talking about the folded cardstock, it's basically taking a piece of cardstock. Let me just get a piece of scrap that's big enough. Let's say this is the cardstock, and you would put it on the door. Kind of like this. Well, it has to be smaller than that, obviously. All right, it would be the width of the door. And you do it like that. And then you flatten this out on this side. And it glues. I'm missing a step. Hold on. This is just a makeshift way to show you how it would work. Put it through there, and then you flatten it like that. And that goes on the door, and then that would slide back and forth. See that? So that's one way of doing it. A button, look, there's buttons, there's foam, there's a lot of ways of doing it. I'm just trying to think something that's not going to be too thick. You know what I'm saying? Because we want to keep the, everything else that we add into this book, I don't want to make it thicker and thicker and thicker. But and for it to be sturdy, oh, I have an idea. Maybe I could secure it with brads, and it'll look like a part of the door. You know what I'm saying? Like secure it, a foam piece with a brad through it. Huh? Brads, exactly. That's what I'm thinking would work. Because I could do the four corners of the door. And put the brad through on the four corners. And I think that'll work. Before we assemble anything, we're going to test it. And at this point, it doesn't even have to be foam. I could use our little circles. I have the small ones over there to put the brad through it. That should work. Yeah, I got the circle cardstocks right here. So we put the circle cardstock on the back and the brad through it, and not tighten it too much. Should be able to go through nicely. Let me get the smaller ones. I'm going to do 2 to make it a little thicker, but not too thick. One, 2, 3. 4. All right, let me throw a little bit of glue on this. It does sound like Prime, one of the Prime movies. Okay, I think that's going to be the easiest way. Alright, we're going to put these aside, let these dry. We're going to finish decorating the door. Well, now that we're doing it this way, I don't even know if I need this. Well, I guess it's probably a good idea in case this doesn't tear. That will keep it nice and strong so it doesn't tear. It'll go behind it like that. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Okay, I'm going to glue this so this starts to cure. I'm keeping the glue away from the opening so it doesn't interfere. Okay, so we're going to let that sit, and I'm going to zhuzh the inside. Okay. Okay, I'm going to round off the corners just a smidgen.
reactions which may interact with Cabenuva. Serious side effects include allergic reactions, post-injection reactions, liver problems, and depression. If you have a rash and other allergic reaction symptoms, stop Cabenuva and get medical help right away. Tell your doctor if you have liver or kidney problems, mental health concerns, and if you are pregnant, breastfeeding, or considering pregnancy. Some of the most common side effects
This is
include
gonna need another.
reactions, fever, and tiredness. With Cabenuva, you're good to go. Ask your doctor about switching. If it's been a minute since you've been to Panera, you might not want to wait a second
A
longer.
little bit wider.
Some salads, more in every bite, and more new options under $10. Enjoy free drinks all summer when you join Panera's Unlimited Sip Club today.
You don't thank your dad. It's like the previous owner is still hanging around. So today, let's stay with Bear, the #1 rated steak. They make your day yours. Bear, exclusively at the Home Depot. Every time I hear your phone, I have to switch carriers. I told them. At Verizon, everyone can get that
I'm
iPhone.
cutting all the little pieces.
Now they got a huge storage and battery upgrade, and I'm officially done switching. New existing customers get iPhone 15 Plus when they trade in any iPhone. Verizon.
It feels like everyone's trying to copy the $5 piggyback. So how can you spot a knockoff? It won't taste like Wendy's. This job is easy. When the deal is as fresh as the meal, gotta be Wendy's. From cooking schools to curated restaurants. Oh, yeah, Wendy's. With thousands of unique dining experiences, anything's on the menu with Marriott Bonvoy.
One, two, three, and then let's do the skinny ones this way. That way, that way. Okay, we have a plan. Now we gotta zhuzh everything again. I'm gonna do the lighter side so it pops a little bit more against the door. Because the thing is, this whole thing has to be assembled before we glue it on the page. Otherwise, the slide mechanism won't work. Glue all the pieces, and then we'll figure out where we're going to put the metals. Yeah, I just heard Cybertron's coming. Is this one bigger? Okay. This thing keeps. Let's do the other side. It's going to go the other way. Okay, so this part. Okay, that looks cute. Now we're gonna do the handle and all that good stuff. And put the brads and all that fun stuff now. Alright. Get this out of here before I drop everything. Put Brad, and we need a handle and some brads. I do say Brad's name more than you do. Now that's funny. Okay. Some rose gold. That kind of looks nice. The darker ones. See if I have enough of these darker ones. I do have blue. No blue. Okay, those are all the same. 1, 2, 3, 4. It does calm your nerves, right? All these little details. Now we need a little pull handle. It's a nice flat one. That's going to require the little micro. That might be too small. Next size up. I have like teeny tiny micros, but I don't know if it's going to fit through the, if these are going to fit through this little hole. Oh yeah. Push it through. It'll fit if I push it through. The little ones will fit good, but the problem with the little ones that I have, these teeny ones, I don't know if they're long enough to go all the way through to the other side. They should be. I think they are. Okay. We'll do that one first. Just flattening the back a little bit. We're going to poke our little holes.
tell? Come on, though.
Something's just out out, like the 2x2x2 at IHOP. 20 Norway, 2 bacon strips, and 2 buttermilk pancakes. Monday through Friday, all for $6.
These will work fine. They fit great.
Stem light trap,
I have these teeny tiny micro that I'm like, what am I going to use these for? I think I ordered them by mistake from Temu once, or from Amazon. I don't remember where I ordered them from, and they're super duper tiny, but they're really great for these little detail pieces. When I tell you they're super tiny, like,
stem light trap.
look at the difference between this and a regular. Do you see the difference? Hold on. I'm gonna try and hold the two of them together so you guys can see how tiny it really is.
Starbucks Frappuccino.
There it goes. See the difference? How tiny that is? The other one is a regular Brad. But they've come in handy, I ain't gonna lie. Like for the little hinges that we used the other day on the saloon door. Hey Dora, I just saw you. Alright, we're gonna make this work. This is gonna be a functioning barn door one way or another, right? Okay. So we got our little handle. Alright, so now we're gonna do our mechanism. I just want to see. Okay. Punch a little hole through. Let's get this out of the way before we have a mess. Alright, so now let's do the top here. So I'm just gonna, I'm lining these up on my squares. So I'm using the mat, the square of the mat, to keep them as even as possible. And you don't want the circle to be seen. So this way I can mark. Can you guys see what I'm doing? Okay. I'm using the squares of the mat to keep these even. And then I'm lining up the center, because these are actually 1 inch, the circles. And I'm using that line across the center to line up with the center of this, and it'll make it nice and even as far as the height, the top and the bottom. And then this is gonna mark. I'm gonna slide it in just a little bit. Just a little bit. And I gotta do the bottom too. But let me mark where I need to cut the hole. On that one. Okay. It's got to be in the center. That's not going to work. It's going to have to be in the center. All right. So if it's going to have to be in the center, we're going to have to cover these. The mechanism won't work unless it's centered. So we're going to cover these with the blue. Notice that? Oh, there it is. I have a little tiny piece here. Yeah, I didn't think that through. If you don't do it on the center, it'll move. Makes sense. Give me a second, Mayor. Oh my goodness. Do I? I only see 125. Hi everybody. Welcome if you're new. We are making a functional sliding door. My name is Connie and I do crafts as a hobby. And we're working on a Western book. And I hope you like, follow, and share, because we have fun every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. That means that somebody else's live finished and they dropped into mine, because that's what happens with TikTok. Because I only see 126 right now, but it's still good. That's still really good. So thank you guys for looking out for me. Let's try this again. We're going to make this store function one way or another. It's like the song, one way or another. I kind of miss having our music, you know, but then I can't post. My lives are all posted on YouTube for those of you that are new, or if you're interested in seeing more, or how this book came together. Okay. Aha. Well, it's like a barn door. You got to play with it a little bit. But overall, it works okay. It's probably because it's nice and long. Yeah, Patty, it spiked because probably somebody else was watching a live and their live ended and it kicks to the next live and it was probably mine. That's probably why it spiked. Did you ever like watch a live and then when it's done, all of a sudden you're in somebody else's live? Yeah, so you see that? So there's a little bit of play in it, but that's okay. It does look good. The color looks great. The only thing I want to figure out what we're going to put in here. And we could put an image of a horse, because I do have an image. Let me look. Where's my... I moved them. There they are. Oh yeah, I forgot about this. I'll do one of those in here. No, I'm gonna look in the book in the Western book. John. I think the horse is in the, like more towards the back here. I don't know. Jonda, do you want a picture of a horse or do you want a saying? What would you prefer to be there? I mean, I could do like just a picture. I'm trying to catch up on what you guys are saying. Oh, thanks, Dorothy. I know he said Mr. Ed, but we're not going to put Mr. Ed in there. It's either going to be like a real horse or like a saying. Oh, it's to hold the door handle. I use the tiny brad to hold the door handle. See? There's 3 of them. Three little tiny brads. A Scottish cow. Well, I gotta work with what I have here. I don't have a Scottish cow for sure. And there's horses on the other page. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling like maybe a saying. Hold on. Let me look at my little sayings over here. Life is a journey, and love makes that journey worthwhile. Today is a good day to be happy. Live simply, laugh often, love deeply. Faith makes all things possible. Love makes all things easy. Hope makes all things work. And family makes life worth living. I kind of like... It has to be something like thin. Like just, like I'm thinking like a saying, like a hidden saying. So when you go over, there's a saying there. Stand on grace, walk by faith, live in love, live in love. That's pretty too. We have a couple of good ones. When it rains, look for rainbows. When it's dark, look for stars. Aren't they nice sayings? I think this is like very... I'll probably have to put it on parchment and then on here, because these are rub-on transfers. I think I like life is a journey and life is a journey, and love makes that journey worthwhile. I think I kind of like that one. Isn't that pretty? Yes, it's a barn, but we have creative freedom with that kind of stuff. We could put the saying on here, just have it closed, and then only when you move the door will you see the saying. And then maybe we'll put a little horse there. I agree. And I could probably try it. I think it's going to look nice, just the black letters on here. I think it'll look pretty. I think I'm going to go on this side because it's a little lighter than this one. And I think that the words will pop out. I want to make sure that I'm not cutting too. peeling. I'm gonna have to zhuzh it now because it's peeling some of the paper. Why is it doing that? Well, that sucks. Look what it's doing. It's peeling some of the paper. Let me try from the bottom. Why is it so sticky? It's ruining it. I'm gonna leave it. We're gonna use it as a sticker. I'm gonna leave the plastic on because I don't want to ruin it. I'm already annoyed that that just happened. Mental note. This is no joke. That's thick. It was pulling too much. It wasn't just chipping it. It was like literally ripping it off. I mean, it still looks okay. I think it'll be okay. But I'm going to have to make a mental note. Why is this so thick? Usually it's not that thick or that sticky. It's going to make me second guess using these things. Anyone else ever have that happen to them with the transfers? Yeah, these are supposed to be rub-on transfers. Yeah, because it's got this white part. I think they're transfers. Yeah, because when I rubbed it on, it came off and part of the word stayed. It's vinyl for plastic. Oh. Is that why? No, I think, who said that? Crafty Time Gigi. She said it's vinyl for plastic. That may be correct because these are pretty big. And this may be for like cups, to do cups and stuff like that. That makes sense. I don't use a lot of these. Well, okay, so I'll have to make a mental note of that. That does make sense now. It sucks, but it makes sense. Oh, I was gonna grab, I mean, I don't know, do you want anything else on this side, or do you want to keep it? There's a fly. I say let's just glue it, let it dry, and let's see how that works. And then we'll figure out if we want to put anything. Okay. Okay, so now we're going to glue literally just the paper and a little bit of, don't have to worry about that too much, but I'm going to put just around there. That's it. And then we'll throw it on here and we're going to close this and we're going to let it dry. I'm going to put 2 on here because I don't want it to get on the other page. Exactly. I noticed it when I was peeling it. So that's good to know. I just saw that it was transfers, so I bought them, not realizing that they're meant for vinyl and plastics and whatnot. Well, you live and you learn. Let's move that door to the center. All right, we're gonna close that, and we're gonna let that sit for like 15 minutes. It's only paper, right, Rosie? No, because I also got these, so now I'm wondering if these are the same. I hope not. Because if that's the case, then I'm going to have to cut these out and just use them as a sticker. Oh, thanks, Anita. These feel like they're thick like that one, too. But let's see. Yep. Yep, these are thick, too. All right. Well, I'll use them as stickers. You guys know how I feel about the shiny. Unless I'm able to cut it out and then do it and then try to peel it, and it'll just be, that might work. For the pictures anyway. Let's do a test, shall we? Let's test it. You guys know I love to test stuff out, right? So we're going to just take one of these, something like this little star, something small. Let's do a little test. Okay, so I got the little star. I'm going to cut it out. Before I peel the white background. Okay. I'm just looking for a little scratch. I didn't want to waste that. Here we go. A little scrap. Hey, Shelly, I am having a good night. Are you having a good night? Right now, we're a little frustrated with this little transfer. Okay, I peeled the white. Okay, here we go. Let's see if this works. That worked better. All right, that's what we're gonna have to do. For the sayings, that's not gonna work. But for these images, I could do that. I just have to trim out the image, and then do the rub-on thingy-majigger, and it's fine. And they actually glow. They have a shine. See it? They have a shine anyway, even though it's a sticker. Oh, good. I'm glad to hear it. Put plastic under it? What do you mean, Tammy? Put plastic under it. These are cute. We're going to put them throughout the book. All right, so Jonda, let me show you. I was selecting images for the other book, and I have picked some out. So I'm going to show you. I'm waiting for the. I ordered some trim. This is the cover of the other one. So be truly glad. There is wonderful joy ahead. So this will be the second one. I'm waiting for some trim that I ordered that's like a smoky gray. And I didn't put anything else in here just yet. I did decorate the top up here. I threw some stuff over here. I did the tops up here. I did order some stars, some actual rusty stars that I want to replace these with, and I'm going to put some on the other book too. I think they're coming tomorrow. So I think this is a really pretty cover, and like I said, I ordered like a smoky. I wanted to stick with the black and a little darker. And some of the other images are, that's one. And we're going to do, you know how we did the train? So we're going to put this in the book, and then with this cover, I'm going to make either, I haven't decided if I'm going to make a pocket with this over the image, or if I'm going to use this to do a card like we did with the train, like on the side. I might do that. And then that's going to go in the book too. And I'm going to decorate this like we did the red in the other book. It'll be in the white and black for this book, in the beige. So I think these color schemes will be pretty for the second one. I think it's going to be really pretty. Good, good. All right, so you gave me the okay, so I can proceed with that one. But if I put plastic between the paper and the transfer, then the transfer won't get on the paper. Maybe I'm not understanding what you're explaining. But if I have the paper and I put plastic on top of here, the transfer is not going to get on the plastic. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Got to pull it even. That looks good. That looks really nice. Oh, it's going to be a chunker. Yeah, look at that thing. Okay, so with that, there is one more thing I wanted to do here. Let me find the page, because I wanted to leave a couple of pages blank for you, especially the parchment. I just want to make sure if there's anything else blank besides parchment. This one is. Okay. I'm going to go look at grab my doily, and maybe we'll do like a doily pocket. A really big doily, what, in the center? Yeah. I have, you're talking about these? Where is it? This one? Yeah. I have some nice big doilies. Actually, it's funny you say that, because that's what I'm going to go get. I was thinking about just doing a little pocket doily to kind of, I'm going to leave the parchment blank so that you can do whatever you want with the parchments, because these are really pretty papers. I mean, I could stamp them on a corner if you want, and I'll zhuzh them a little bit more. Oh, I see what you're saying, Eliza. Like, try to get rid of some of that stickiness. It's, you know what, this is the thickness of, you know, when you do like a pool and it comes with that extra piece of plastic in case you poke a hole in the pool. It's like that thickness. It's pretty thick. That it's because it's vinyl. That's not a plastic like a normal rubber transfon. It's actually on a vinyl. So I think we're beat. I think we're just gonna have to do what we have to do. But let me go grab the doily box. I'll be right back. Hey, buddy. What you doing? Just thought we'd make a quick little pocket, kind of like I did that time with my let's see how. What's the matter? I'm going to put a little piece of cardstock in here to just make it a little bit thicker so it doesn't tear. So I'm going to throw a piece in here that has some color. Not that. needs color. He needs some color. I feel like it's not doing anything for it. Like I have the idea, but I'm feeling like it's not working. And I know that if we do it just like this is going to tear. So we definitely have to put something in here. 6 1/4. And it could just stop here. I thought about using the wood, but I'm afraid, well, maybe the blue, because it's not cardstock. It's paper, so I don't think it's gonna make it sturdy enough. That's a pretty color, but I think I like this more for the other book than this book. We'll find the right one. Let me see what's before it. Oh, we got some blue. Could be that blue. I think this might be the last pocket. It's cute too. Alright, I'm gonna go grab what's the matter? Huh?
I said everybody's here.
Everybody's here today. Alright, let me grab the blues. Alright, that first one was pretty good. Who's here? Oh, the cats. Sonny disappeared for 2 days. Leah was all panicking that something happened to him, and then he showed up. yesterday. He was like MIA for 2 days. I don't know where he goes, but it wasn't here. I think that one's a good one. Oh, that would have been pretty. Let's use that. That's so pretty. Can't really see. Well, you can see it. I like that. I need a couple of flowers. It probably was. You're probably right about that. Did this? Yes. Yes, it's no longer raining. Let's see, how will that work? I feel like I still need something here. To glue this to. Let me see if that works. I don't know if this is going to work, but we'll see. Typically that would be the pocket. Let's see how that works. I think that makes it sturdier. And this one is going to be rounded. gonna cut it round, so it's round like that. That's just going to sturdy up the pocket a little bit right there. Okay. It's a little wonky, but that's okay. No one's going to see that when we put this on top. Not easy to do this part. Just giving it a little bit of color, that's all. I didn't want to zhuzh it all the way, because you can lay this down on something like that and do this. That's another way of zhuzhing something that's dainty, you know. But I wanted the little ends to be a little bit more. Just throwing a little bit of glue here and there. Put something there too. Love you too, honey. Are you leaving? Okay. Oh, what am I missing? Sorry, guys. I'm like in my own zone. Michael's running a fever? Oh no. I hope he's okay. We're gonna do some. Yeah, I hope he feels better, hun. You know, it's amazing how much crap I drop. Just let that dry while I pick up my stuff. Let's grab a couple of flowers. That's actually cute. Oh, well, I know it's not water. I know. Just want to make sure the pocket works. That's a little too thin. Okay, I want to put a nice, like, flower here. And didn't I just get, I just thrifted these big flat ones, and I thought they were blue. Let me see what I got. Remember, I had just thrifted these huge flowers. I thought it was in this last thrift bag. Wasn't it a box? Oh wait, it's a big blue one. Actually like that one. That wasn't the one I had in my head, but that's gonna work. And then we have that big, you guys remember I got those big pearls and I said I was gonna use them one day? Ah.
Works better when they're not bugged by bugs. Sunlight that affects and traps flying insects 24/7.
I think it's too thick.
It's free of chemical insecticides. So no matter what the day gets up for you,
Give that's too thick, then we're going to have to follow up with another smaller blue one to tie in, or a light beige. Hey Peachy, how are you? It's good to see you. It's been a minute. Hold on, I know you guys are all yelling at me for, I'm good. What's going on, sister? Oh, that looks cute. I kind of like that one. What do you guys think? And not go with this one. It's got a little green. I think that looks cute. I will get the water, Debbie. Don't worry. I think that looks cute. I think the lighter one, it kind of ties everything in a little bit. It's got a little bling in it. A little pop. We could actually lower it. Like that. Are you still in jail, Peachy? I saw some of your drama. Sorry about that. Yeah, I think I like that down here. We don't need the foam. Good for you. An Aunt Peachy and an Aunt Cookie. You guys are so cute with your names. I find a feeling this is gonna come right out. Okay. All right, so that pocket's done. Okay, so that pocket is pretty good. It's nice and light. We reinforced it so that we don't have to worry about it tearing when we put something in there. All right, so let's go through the book. Here we go. The only pages I'm going to leave blank are some of these, and I think that we'll just put either stamp. I still got to make a bunch of cards and tags for in here. But, oh, look at that. I did add some images that maybe you didn't see before. I need to put something here. All the pockets are filled here. Like that. Still got to make a bunch of tags. I throw a little net duck letter in here. Still need something for there. Oh, this is where we're going to put one of the sayings. Shall we try it? Our teepee. I really love our teepee. That came out super cute. We'll tie it later. I'm leaving it open for now. Yeah, I definitely have to do like a lot of tags still. This is what we did today. If you guys are just joining, we did a barn door. Pocket. And this needs something too. Okay, this is like looking pretty good. Yeah, exactly. Tag time. Time for tags. Little embellishments. The bulk of the book is done. The bulk meaning all the big stuff. Now it's just making tags and note cards and things like that to fill all the pockets. But I did want to do something with those little the little half pockets like this. Yeah, we want to do, you know, I was thinking to myself, I thought I had feather stickers somewhere. Because I thought that would be cute. But, let's see what we got with these stickers. Oh, and I wanted to put something on the back. I wanted to put a saying. Remember, I wanted to put a saying on the Dreamcatcher page. Here it is. I wanted to put something here. Today is a good day to be happy. Live simply, laugh often. I kind of like that one. I like that saying. So I think what I'm going to do, because this I'm not going to be able to do the rub on, it's going to peel it right off. I'm just going to cut as much as I can, and we'll use it as a sticker. Okay, that was cute. Positive thinking. Did you guys read what she wrote? I went to the store to buy 12 bees, but they gave me 15. They said the extra were freebies. Boom, boom. I'm gonna cut like as close as I can to the words. And for those of you that are just joining, so these are transfers, but apparently I bought transfers for vinyl on I guess on plastic, and when you use this on paper, it tears your paper when you try to rip it up. So we're gonna use them as stickers, as opposed to rub-ons. So we're just gonna cut it as best as we can. As best as I can. I find it funny that we also... Oh, this is what we did. Okay. That looks cute. I can use masking tape to transfer? How? Just like the transfer tape. You're gonna have to explain to me, Duchess, because I'm not visual, so you're gonna have to explain in detail. So like, because this, all right, this has the, how would you do it? You take the white off the back, right? The backing off it. But then it becomes sticky. So I'm not understanding how you're going to get the words on the masking and then on the masking on here. Like, I don't understand. And it's just, I want to understand because I would love to be able to do it.
Everyone's trying to copy the $5 piggy bank. So how can you spell a knockoff?
Because once you peel the white off of here, it becomes like a sticker.
Job was easy. When the deal is as fresh as the real,
And so I'm thinking, okay, so if it becomes like a sticker and you put it on the masking tape, I don't understand. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The image would have to be reversed because if you put it on the sticky side of the masking tape, then how do you get it off of there to put on the? I don't know. Yeah, message me real quick. No, once this goes on the paper, it's gonna tear the paper up. So if I have masking tape, okay, and I put this on the masking tape,
Family of brands with a hotel for any traveler you want to be, like a craft cocktail connoisseur in the Cambria Hotel bar.
will it work with wax paper? I'm wondering if you put the words on something and then use the masking tape to lift it and then transfer it, but I'm trying to figure out how to do that.
Sorry.
Something? Yeah, come on in.
I just wanted to order.
Kind of like washi tape, the masking tape. I get that part. I'm still trying to.
every time I get your phone, I have to switch carriers.
It's card. The other one was cardstock. It's the same thing. It's gonna do the same thing.
Now that I got a huge storage and battery upgrade, I'm officially done switching.
Existing customers get iPhone 15 Plus when they trade in any iPhone. Verizon. The West was hopeful to create a better life. There was a promise in America.
But these are words. So if I'm still trying to figure out how you're gonna make a clean transfer.
With over 15 ways to cook, like air fry, steam roast,
Yeah, it is. But paper and cardstock, it's still the same consistent. It's gonna tear it. I know it's gonna tear this. Absolutely,
all we share,
because of how sticky this is. I wonder if I could put it on wax paper. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll stick to the wax paper. Where like you would put this on the wax paper and then use tape to lift it up and put it someplace else, you know?
it won't taste like Wendy's.
Maybe I need to practice. You sent it? All right, hold on. Let me see. It was too much to type on here. So the words is on a backing. Put masking sticky side on the word and burnish to make it good. Okay. Peel back off. Okay. Yeah, the word is on a backing, but when I peel the backing off, the words stay to the sticky side. Word is on backing. Put masking sticky side on the word. Yeah, no, it's not that kind. This is like, it's like this. So when I peel the back off, I'm just going to show it to you. You see that? The words is on the plastic. It's not on the backing. That's why I wasn't understanding how to do it. It's a rub-on. Yeah. Well, a transfer and a rub-on is the same thing. It's a transfer. Right? I don't know. So it's a vinyl rub-on. Okay, let me show you guys. Hold on. Let me get something that, because this is the one I want to use. Let me get one. Let's see what's here. Actually, these are all nice sayings. Hold on. Maybe I'll just do this butterfly. Oh, you didn't know it was a rub? Okay, yeah. These are like rub-on transfers or rub. I hate saying those words, but anyhow, and that's the problem. Apparently, these are made to go on vinyl stuff. That's why it's so sticky. And when I tried to peel it off after I did the buffing thing, it was ripping the paper right out. So I left it, and I'm using it as a sticker now. Oh, that's okay. I appreciate you trying to help. Seriously. And that's a good tip. We'll try it with something else. Because even these, same problem. So, but these, I found a solution. I cut around these stickers, and then the plastic comes right off the top. But on this, no. We're just going to do it as a sticker, and we're going to call it a day. Shall we try? I'm willing to try. Nah, that's not even coming off. I cut it nice and tight. Oh, I have an idea. Okay. No sticky residue. Only a teeny tiny bit, and I'm gonna zhuzh that. But look, looks pretty good. It didn't leave a sticky residue because I pulled it really quickly, so it wasn't too bad. So all I need to do is I'm gonna find, see if I have a marker. All right, so that's one way to get it off. Well, you can see it, but it is pretty. Like the vinyl words is really pretty. But now that we know that we can remove it with the heat gun slowly, just got to keep pulling because it did stretch, so you got to be careful. But hey, where there's a will, right? Now we all know. Thank you guys for, trying to help. That was pretty cool because now we have different ways of being able to use these now. That's cool. Okay. So, now what are we going to do? I did pull this. I like that. And I thought that would be a nice tag for in here. Yeah, it's like magic, exactly. Put this over here. I thought that would be cool for one of the pages or one of the pockets. I don't know if it'll fit in one of the pockets. May have to fold it. Let me see if we have a pocket. Oh. No. It's a little big. Yes, the blue small strips I wanted to cover. Exactly. That. There's that one. And then one on the other side, I think. Okay. I need like, where's my, no, I think I kept a lot of the paper up here. Did I not? No.
With Car Guru, you can buy or sell your car in person or online. If only you could do things your way all the time.
I'm just looking at my leftover pieces, see what we got. I'm not sure what I want to do there. I could stamp it, but that would be kind of boring. Oh, you know what? Maybe a piece of lace would just make it look nice. Or even a piece of this would look nice too. Get some lace too. I did. I used it. No. I used it on one of the tags, I think. Hold on. I gotta find it to show it to you. And now I'm not gonna find it. What? I thought I used it. I'm pretty sure I did on one of the tags. Definitely not that one. Oh, here it is. It's a beautiful little note card, and that's like, you see that? It's foil. I didn't put any lines on it. I left it because I thought it would be really pretty. So yeah, so I used that in here. Rosala, this book is a 9 by 12. This is a huge book. Yeah, so we did use that piece for sure. I'm feeling this a little bit more because I feel like just this little strip down the middle will be fine. Less is more. Yeah, I like this more too. I think it pops a little bit more. I have a problem with like just plain paper. I don't know why, but I do. And I also have a big problem with blank sheets, leaving like blank sheets like this. So I'm probably gonna put a stamp on that. I don't know why, but it's just me. And I know there's some people out there that are like that too. Like I just can't leave a page blank. I can't do it. Right, John? It's like it needs something. Like even if it's just a tiny horse in the corner, or oh, I totally forgot. We have to do that die cut. Wait, let's do that real quick, because then that'll be someplace else that we could do that. You guys remember I bought that die cut of the guys standing. That one. We have to use that. I totally forgot about that. So we're gonna cut one of those. Probably not what I need to do right now, bring out the machine, but I have it in my head and I want to do it before I forget it. Let me put my scissors away, and then we'll cut the die cut. And maybe the one thing I didn't do is a belly band, because the pages were there's so many pockets, And the pages are so big that it didn't make sense to put a belly band anywhere. Oh my gosh, you know what else we forgot? Not that I forgot, I just haven't done it yet. We're gonna have to use this too. We gotta use our master board for this to make some tags and stuff. So, oh yeah, we got lots to do. Okay, let me get our die cut machine. And we'll cut this out of, definitely going to do this in black and maybe some brown. Oh, Rosalia. So what I did was I had big paper, first of all, because I thrift. Like every week I go thrifting and I get lucky and I find like big sheets that are like 11 by 14. I also buy them. This sheet here is on my Amazon storefront. It's from Amazon. It's a pack of 50 sheets. It's parchment, a little bit thicker, you know, than parchment, and the pages are long. Like I think it's 11 by, I want to say 11 by 14 or 11 by 16. If you guys want to go check on my storefront, you'll see. So I got that from there, and then what I do was these here that you see this little pocket. This is two 12 by 12s put together, and then I crease it. And I get this little pocket on one side, and then I get a big pocket on the other side. And then I do that with two more, and I have like, so if you look, the other side of this is this one right here. See? So there's about 8 inches on this side and 4 inches on that side, and I could still sew it. Okay? Another way that you could do this is you do one sheet, and then this becomes a pocket up here. For example, which I did do that somewhere. Here's the other sheet, by the way. Maybe not in this book. Did I do it in the other book? I thought I did one sheets. Like, see, this is a 12 by 12. So I did half here to make a pocket on this side, and half here to make a pocket on this side. But I did have these really big sheets. Some of them were 17 inches long. So I keep looking for that kind of paper. Whenever I find it, I grab it. Yeah. And it's kind of nice to have, you know, the different dimensions, a little bit shorter, a little bit longer. Kind of gives it a little bit of depth to the book too, you know. This is actually bigger. The other one I did was a little bit smaller than this, but I actually have two of these are going on right now. This is one, and then I have a second one. I'm gonna grab my scraps, browns, and my blacks. Oh, of course, Rosalia. Are you new to my page? 'Cause I don't remember your name, but I don't gatekeep. I share everything I do. And I always stop and show people how to do stuff, and you know, if there's something that somebody wants to know. I only make gates. I do not make, well, sometimes I make gates, depending on what kind of page we're working on, right? This is like a really, really thick one. Oh, you've watched before. You're one of my silent watchers. That's okay. We won't hold that against you. But now that we know you talk, we're going to be looking for you. This is a really, really thick cardstock, so this should make a nice sturdy. She doesn't talk, she types. This is such a cute die cut.
Viewer discretion advised.
Okay, you want to come down too? Well, I didn't think I was going to need my wax paper because this is like super thick cardstock. And it did cut all the way through, but you know, sometimes you have to poke them through, I suppose. And because I'm dealing with black, I didn't want to get wax on here. Because I don't know if you guys were here last time we did this. If you use wax paper, it makes all this little punching stuff not necessary. Meaning, if you put the paper, wax paper, and then your die cut on top. For those really intricate ones, this one isn't too bad. This one just has, it has just a couple. It's not like a big deal. This is not as bad. It is satisfying sometimes to poke these out. Sometimes it's frustrating. So it depends. But yeah, that's cute. Hold it over here. There you go. That's a cute one. But since we're in the middle of doing this, I'm going to do another one for the other book in black as well. And then I'm going to see if maybe I'll do a brown one. I mean, I think the black is like going to be the best looking color because it looks like a shadow. Did you guys see? Debbie got me this so cool. Let me show you. I'm not going to use it for this because it's too cool. It's wax paper, but it's wax paper with print on it. Have you seen that? It's like wax paper with a print, and I'm thinking, oh my gosh, we can use this like for the back of a tag. Yes, I think chocolate brown's going to look nice. I have my browns out here. Even the textured brown would look nice. Like, looking like leather. Have any of you seen the wax paper I'm talking about? Yeah, potentially we can do two together. But I don't think I have a page for a belly band right now. This is more going to be like a decor, I think. I just wanted to use it. It's like I said, when I know I'm doing a book, I collect things for so long, and then I forget that I have them, and then I come across them, I'm like, oh, I forgot I got that for that book, and I totally forgot. So I'm going to try get into the habit that as I collect things to put them in one box, so everything's together in one thing, you know? Okay, we got 2 of the black ones. So that way they're done for both books. In black. Now let me look at the browns. But let me show you the wax. Look, it's called cooking paper, but it's printed. Look, it's like newspaper. The Good Food's Time. Isn't that cool? That's food, and this one is white. So one is craft paper, and one is white, and it's like newspaper, but it's wax paper. How cool is that? Debbie got it for me. My sister-in-law. I hadn't seen it, so I thought it was so cool. You're glad I remembered this one? Oh, remembered what? About the wax paper? I know, my memory is for poop. So, this is Tim Holtz. I love this paper. This is like so cool. That's gonna make a really cool, that's gonna look awesome. I didn't, Diva. Stop ratting me out. All right, hold on. I'm gonna go get my water. Okay, got my water. Okay, guys. I think that will look cool. Oh, that's pretty. I have a little bit. Let's see if we can use that. That's pretty. Ooh, that would be nice. Oh, it's perfect. Why is this so thick? Oh, this one's pretty thick. I don't know if this is going to cut through. It's like, I must have used it. I don't think it's going to cut through. It's like a double. That's not going to go through. Oh, where did she buy it? I don't know. We're gonna have to ask her when she's on Friday. Aha! Look at that. Is that gonna be tight or what? That's gonna look cool because it looks like leather. The journal has embossing on it already. See, this is a little bit thinner than that other paper, and it. Aw, that looks so cute. Look at that. It's cute. Okay, I think we're good with that die cut now. save this for spooky book. Yep, knew that was gonna happen. I mean, what's a craft night with Connie if I don't drop at least 20, 30 things? It's not even a craft night. What's $7.89 on Amazon? The other book is actually more of the black. It's black and brown, and this book is like the blue and the browns. So I could do both on both sides. And this is thinner, and this will make a good pocket because it's nice and thick. But we'll figure this out. And then I also took this out because I thought that was cute to do a tag. Oh, you found it? Yeah, leather or suede would be cool. That's what I did. This is like the faux suede, almost. This is an interesting texture too. It's like the full leather. You might be able to use this for something. I'm gonna keep that out. Black. Put this away for now. Okay. Took out some really interesting pieces too, so we'll see what we're gonna do with all this stuff. That would be just a cute little thing there. Even on in the center of the page. Just to decorate this page would be cute. Or maybe this one. That one's good. I'm not even going to attempt to zhuzh this because it is very delicate. Because I didn't do this one on cardstock. This is that faux like leather that I used on the inside from Hobby Lobby. It's like that, so it's not very, very thick. It's the crinkle paper, not the faux leather, the crinkle paper. Alright, let's just go page by page. I forgot this one here. I think this one we're going to stamp. Oh, sorry, Carrie. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm getting up in my own head here. Let me scroll up. I'm going all the way up. Water outside. Embossing. Leather. Hi, Anna. Carrie, I don't see your question. How long ago was it? Did anybody see Carrie's question? Did it get flagged? Because I'm going all the way up. When we were talking about the paper, the printed paper already. Was it before that, sweetie?
This cannot and will not be the end.
Boa noite.
To save Earth and her people.
Yeah, we don't see it, Carrie. Try retyping the question. Maybe one of the words is a trigger word. You know, TikTok has trigger words. No one saw your question, honey. It got filtered, right? Try retyping it. But be careful of the words.
Long after us know that this was our finest hour.
I think this would be good in the corner here. Okay, where did I get that embossing machine from? The one that folds up. My husband got it for me Christmas of 2022, and I think he got it on Amazon, and it's called the Tim Holtz Fold Away. It's by Sizzix, and it folds up. He got it for me because it folds up. I have the other one too that I thrifted the other one this year, but I wanted one because I had very limited space that would fold up, and it works pretty good. But he did get it on Amazon. I think it was Amazon. Yeah, that's the one. It folds. That's the one. The one I just had out, right? That I just cut the little... Yeah, Did you notice that it folded or no? Do you want me to get it so you could see? Give me a sec. Oh, that came out cute. It's like an ever so, like a little corner. Okay, Carrie. So yeah, if you get a 40% coupon on Michaels and stuff, that's a great deal too. But he got it at Christmas time, so they had like a special. So it was actually a pretty good deal when he got it. Yeah, that came out really cute. You're welcome. Did I have another piece of plastic? Yeah, I did. Here, I'm like, wasn't there a second piece of plastic? Okay, let's see. So that one's good. That one's good. This one now is good. Oh, does that one need to be zhuzhed? Yeah, it needs a little zhuzhing. Oh, I never finished telling you guys my story about my my interviews. So I had an interview scheduled for Monday, and we emailed the person and sent the job description, asked if she was interested to schedule an appointment, and she said yes. So we scheduled an interview for Monday. So the interview was at, I don't know, I think it was at like I want to say it was 3 o'clock. So I go on my Zoom and I sit there and I wait and I wait and I never shows up. I always have the cool gadgets. Thanks. So, blew me off. Never shows up, never texts, never messages. I'm like, awesome. Then I got another scheduled yesterday. So I'm like, all right, let's see what happens with this one. I'm like, let's see if they show up. Showed up. This is a Zoom, by the way. So she shows up. I'm like, hi, is so-and-so? Yeah, oh, thank you so much. Do you want to use our camera or no? She goes, no, it's okay. I'm having trouble with my phone. I'm like, okay. I'm like, so, thank you for accepting our invitation, for an interview. Did you familiarize yourself with the position? And she goes like this, oh, it's for calibration, right? And I go, I'm sorry, what? She says, it's for calibration. I said, no. I said, the position is a customer service rep. The details were in the email. Oh, I thought the position was for calibration. I said, why would you think that? Your resume says your most recent experience is as a customer service rep. Oh, it must not be updated. I'm like, so you're not interested in the position? No, thank you. I said, okay, thank you very much. Have a nice day. Second interview. Third interview was today. Another person. You can't make this stuff up, guys. You just can't make this stuff up, right? This one went okay. The one for today went okay. She worked for the same company for like 20 years, and then they laid her off, which I don't understand that, but okay. And she does have experience. I don't know. I don't know how. I have another one tomorrow, and then I have another one on, I think, Monday. So I'm holding out. I'm hoping I have some options because it's just not looking good. And then I have to interview for the manager's position because I haven't filled his spot yet. It's terrible to try and hire people right now. I'm telling you guys, it is terrible. Okay, this one needs something. It's frustrating. Nobody responds. Or they blow you off. They don't even tell you. Like, your time's important. I don't know. The whole thing, I'm just not enjoying the process at all anymore. Yes, Gigi. Carrie was asking me about the die cut machine that I just had out. You're struggling too, Terry? You got the opposite problem, Adam. No, it's on site. Just do lives all day. I wish I could. But the 47 cents that I get for being live for 8 hours isn't going to pay the bills. I love you guys, but I can't live off of 47 cents.
Look at all the sales.
Jules, you don't cook spice. It looks so good.
Oh. That won't buy anything. Oh, Aja, it's terrible, the work ethic. There is no work ethic. That's the problem. I can understand him being disappointed. You'll give me the extra for these. Oh, see, that's pretty good. See, in our company, you can't work remote because you have to print documentation to physically give to the warehouse, so the warehouse can give to the drivers. So there's no remote. That's the first thing everyone asks. So in my job description, when I reach out to people, it says right on there, no remote availability. It's just not available. And like I said, I feel like I reached out to another maybe 22, 25 people, and I only had 4 responses. This is, and out of the 4, look what happened. 2 of them already out the window. Cam, that's a great idea. I'm gonna try and do that. I'm just looking at our options. These little horsies are cute. I got like all these little horsies and oh, the pandemic ruined these young adults. All these kids that are like between the ages of like 19 and I'll say even 30. I mean, look what happened last week. The girl called out, and because I asked her what was wrong, quits via text. Who does that? You heard one guy had to call him into my office when it, oh, Leah, that's terrible. Amity Bloom? Is she on TikTok? Is that the name on TikTok, or is that a website? Oh, Insta? All right, let me go look on Insta. Amity Bloom. God, I haven't even been on Instagram in so long. I don't even know where it is on my phone. I think if I go on my Facebook, I'm able to get there through that way. Instagram. What kind of stuff? You need to call the nursing supervisor. I emailed them. Amity Bloom altogether. Okay. I see it. Oh, she makes books. Pretty books. Lots of lace. Lots of blues and teals. Nice. All right, I'm gonna put follow so I can check this out later. I just followed her so I can check it out later. Thank you. I'll check it out. Thank you for the heads up. Amity Bloom, she said. I'm just going to do a simple little horse on this one. Nothing crazy. It's a tiny horse. Yes, bedtime for me soon. We gotta do this one too. Hold on. Because I still have the other piece left. We're just doing a little bit of detail now. But, so, I'm gonna work on getting these books done over the next week. Like seriously work hard on getting them done. And then we're gonna start the Bible journal. I was gonna get the other blue piece. Actually, this one has, still looks pretty. Oh, thanks, Carrie. I'm so glad. I hope you're doing some stuff on your own. Oh, look how pretty that looks. Well, I'm thinking I'm gonna drop a piece. Doesn't that look nice? Do you see the colors? It's the same color scheme. Think it's too much? Might be too thick. Don't wanna. What about this one? No. I'm just trying different things, see what I might like there. I'm gonna go through the same thing as last time. I like this, we're gonna stick with it. And that way it's consistent. And I gotta put some bling on some of this stuff too. Oh, good. I can't wait to see what you do. It gets to be really addicting. 100% addicting. Sometimes I think I like the shopping and the organizing more than actually doing the crafting. Sometimes. Not often. This is very relaxing. It's very rewarding because you do something. At the end of the night, you're like, wow, look what I made. Look what, came of this. Everyone talking and collaborating and ideas. And it's also really satisfying when you're figuring something out. Like today, we were doing for the first time that barn door for it to slide. That was the first time we did it. So we were like, okay, how's this going to work? Well, that's not going to work. Well, that may work. Bling bling. Yes, we're going to put some bling bling for sure. Probably over here. I'll probably do a little bit of bling there. I'm just looking at maybe a spot. To do a little bit of a belly band, maybe. Let me see. Do something here. It's a little bit of beige. That'll look cool. Oh, have you? Thanks, Terry. I'm always reorganizing. I like organizing. I'm not gonna lie. I do like organizing. What if we did a little bit of a belly band here? Even though we have a pocket here. Would that be so bad? Like something like that. Oh, excellent, Carrie. You're definitely going to enjoy it then. I think you're going to enjoy it. This is a little bit thin. It needs to be a little bit thicker. Color doesn't match. How much does a book like this run, are you saying? All the books are dependent on the size. This book is expensive because it's real leather. I don't know. Have you seen the cover of this book? This is the cover. And this is real leather. Yeah. So, you could message me. I'll gladly go over prices. The books start at like $200 and they go up from there depending on size and whether they're leather or fabric or how many signatures, the size of it. But this is a special custom book. Jonda splurged on herself because she's waited for a year. This book she ordered last year. I've been working on a wait list for the past year. Oh, it's beautiful, Melissa. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Michelle. See you Friday, honey. And it does smell so good. When I was working with it, I was like, oh my God, it smells so nice. And I didn't show you the inside. Sorry about that. The inside's really pretty. See, the inside is like the textured, and she got 2 of these. So just to show you, when this winds up going in the book, it's huge. And that's just the one signature. Then I do a second signature for actual writing. So yeah, it's very special. I've been working on these books for a few weeks now. Yeah, and that's the cover of the inside. And they're all customized. You know, I customize them to the person, what they want. This particular book for Jonda is for her to write in and put her memories and thoughts for her sons, for each one of her sons. One book for each one of them. And I think that's great. I've had a few books where they're giving it or leaving it to their children, which I think is awesome. Almost like a family heirloom. So I'm like really proud that I had a part in helping them create an heirloom, you know, for their family. Keepsake journals, yep. I feel like I'm gonna do another big stamp on this one like I did on the other one, because we already have a pocket. And I really like that big stamp. It came out so pretty. I was like, where's my little... You want a nice solid surface.
Michelin, motion for life.
At the Ram Maintenance the Summer event, you can take a vacation from payments on the most awarded light and heavy-duty trucks. The most luxurious Ram 1500 ever. The most expensive Ram heavy-duty pickup. The fully refuelable Ram dealer, fit the most of your summer with great deals plus no payments for 90 days. Now during the Ram Maintenance the Summer event, get low
Oh my God, that joke is terrible.
finance and get no monthly payments for 90 days.
It was fun, Rosie.
25 Ram 1500.
Exactly. Thank you, Melissa. That's really sweet. It's, you know, it's funny because you guys say all that stuff and I'm like, I feel like I'm still like a newbie. Like I'm still learning. I mean, obviously you guys see me. I don't know how to do this. I don't understand what this is. I've never done this before. I do learn, you know, and that's why I say if I can learn it and do it, you can learn it and do it, really. And then it's just having a little bit of imagination. That's all it takes. It's paper and glue. Just like everybody says, it's just paper and glue. Okay, so we did that one, we did that one. I'm still thinking I like a little belly band here. I like that idea. And I want to get a little bit of a beige cardstock. Beige or, oh, you know, it'd probably be good. A little bit lighter than that. I think that's too dark. I want to try and bring this color in. I'm just looking to see what I have here. Hey, April, I'm good. You think, but not to that level. You'd be surprised. What you need to do is give yourself the opportunity to think to that level. You know, because I'm sure you'd be able to.
Transformers Age of Extinction, Monday at 8 on FX.
I want to use this for a tag.
Discretion advised.
This isn't thick enough. Yeah, I thought we are on the same wavelength here, sister. What I can do though, let me get the. Let's see what we got here. I'm definitely feeling like the orangey, which is this color here. That looks good. And that's nice and thick. Yeah, I think that's the right color there. And I kind of like that tear. So we're gonna tear it, but we're gonna tear it nicely with our crazy ruler. Is that gonna be enough? Should be. Too thin. The leather paper I made would be too thin for this. Yeah, that'll work. We're gonna shush this one in black. Yep, that looks good. Okay. Looks good. That's a great color. Oh my God, Z, of course I don't mind your suggestion. And it's not, I mean, it's a collaboration. You guys help me out. You guys give me ideas. You make me see things a different way. I never take offense to anyone's suggestion. And I hope you guys don't take offense if I don't take your suggestion. That's all. We're like a symbiotic relationship, right? You guys are, I always say, look what we did. This is what we did. We did it because to me, it's us doing it together. Yes, I'm putting it together and I have some creative freedom, I suppose. But I do listen to you guys, and I may not take your suggestion today, but I may keep it in mind as long as I don't forget, because I forget everything, and then use it at a later date. Absolutely. Hola, Rocio, ¿cómo estás? No te vi. It does look like a little sunset. Yes, you have to pay for dinner first. Estoy bien, gracias. And so now we have a nice little pocket, a belly band. That worked out really nice. Looking good, looking good. Guys, we're getting close. I mean, it's nice to see that we're getting close, right? That's going to need a little flour there. But I'm beginning to feel better that everything is like starting to fill up. I feel like this still needs a little something. I'll figure it out. Ah, qué bueno. No te olvides de hacer un TikTok. Toda gente quiere ver usted abrir el regalo. She just said that her box is coming soon. She's very excited about it. All right. Oh, we didn't do this one. How did we miss this one? Oh, and where's those stickers? We need to put some stickers in here too. She's getting it this week, Z. She just said it's, I guess they're bringing it to her or something. Ah, qué bueno. Okay. We have these cute little pictures. Let me look through these. Oh, these are so cute. Like, look how cute these are. There's a lot of really cute pictures in here. I didn't expect all this. I'm gonna put one of these little barns over here. Oh my God, right? That was highway robbery, what they did to her. So we're gonna use the technique that we used before. I'm not going to bother cutting it too. I'm going to cut it close, but not like I did with the star. You know what I mean? Now that we know how to remove it, hopefully this works. So maybe the key is I'm going to try and not do the plastic. You know what I mean? I'm just going to do the house and not go all the way, be so aggressive and go all the way to the end. See if that works. Okay, that one worked better. That worked better. Oh, what is she saying? Let me see. Connie translate. I didn't realize she was talking. Hold on. Oh, she's asking what am I doing because she's not getting notifications. Sí, no sé lo que está pasando con TikTok porque yo tengo muchas personas que me avisaron que TikTok así de repente que no me está siguiendo. Tiene que seguirme otra vez. Jackie tuve que hacerlo 3 veces y la semana pasada yo tuve que tornar a seguir a Jennifer. Estaba siguiendo como siempre, nunca no lo paré y de repente tenía que seguirla otra vez. No sé lo que está pasando, pero she's just saying that y ahora estamos terminando el libro del western. Yeah, so I paid whoever was asking, I paid $75, 75? Yeah, $75 to ship a small box, like $30 worth of stuff as a little happy mail to her. And when it got there, they asked her for $175 to pick up the box as her tax, as her duty. Está muy loco, sí, tiene razón. So all of the followers donated money to help her be able to get the box instead of having the box come all the way back here. It's crazy what's going on in some of these countries. I'm just looking at different spots where we could put a little sticker now. Let's see. I want to get the stickers. Not that color. I'm going to do all the pages first, then I'm going to go back. There's even a cat over here with a cowboy hat. Okay, that's funny. Now, I just got the puzzle. There it goes. Maybe these stickers aren't as I'm having a little bit better luck with this one, with these series of stickers. Babe, it's quiet, too quiet. Oh, no te preocupes con eso. No, if I miss it, they would have shut us down. Nosotros todos estamos enojados con eso. No por tu culpa, no tienes nada que ver con eso. Es el país, es las reglas, las leyes. Es una pena.
We Britons are in desperate times. End times, Wolf. I mean it.
Tell him to crank the forensic files. I know my ringing is like nuts. O hacemos esto hoy, Rocío. Así. La puerta. This page looks pretty good. This one's good, this one's good, this one's good. I think we're pretty good. Gracias, amor. I feel like this needs to... Well, I'm gonna have to do something with the tags on the back. I have to put like a little something, a little stamp. I'm thinking a stamp, maybe like the stitch stamp. Maybe we'll do that. Continue this into the day. These are definitely easier than the words. Oh, thank you. The barn doors, we just made that tonight. It came out really cute. I don't know if you were here for it, but we were sitting here trying to figure out how to do it, which was pretty comical, but hey, it works. That's all that matters. We did get it to work. Let me just make a little bit of room so that I could stamp easily on the note card. I'm putting all the little pieces of paper up here that I don't need right now. Oh, my nose is so itchy, guys. Am I going to be talking? So I think I'm going to do, this is a cute little note card. I don't know. Let's see. No, not the well, I have the steer head. That's about it. But I'll probably do it. I could do a steer head on the top, and then do the stitching around that. I think will look nice. It looks like rope. I think I have stitching. Oh my god, I have so many things out right now, and I'm starting to get like that. Like over here. There you are. Yeah, see that one looks like rope. Yes, Joanne. They've arrived. The stamps are here. I got them. They're all here. And they're all a good size. They're all perfect. So, yay! So the stamps are here. I'm going to sell them off of my website. So I'm going to let you guys know on Discord when it's ready to happen. I'm probably going to work on it tomorrow night with Leah when I get home from work. I have to take some pictures so she just put the website together. So it's a work in progress, but we're going to test it out. I'm going to put the 2 stamps on my website, and it's going to be sold through the website, so I could test collecting the money, I could test printing the labels, I could test everything, and it's just one item. You know, it won't be like a big flip of the switch. It's one item. So if anything goes wrong, then I can still fix it by just messaging you and taking care of it on the side. But we're gonna launch my website. I know, it's exciting. Son los stamps de las líneas que yo lo diseñé y encontré un vendedor que lo hicieron y ahora toda la gente lo va a comprar para hacer las líneas en los notes. What is the stamp? Oh, Duchess, they are stamps that I designed and had custom made. So they're silicone, they're lined, and they're vertical and horizontal, and they're 4x6s. It's basically to make your note cards and be able to stamp them. So this is what they look like, and they're going to be available on my website. So if we sell out, then I will order more, of course. But for now, you know, I ordered enough for the people who showed some interest. Yes, of course, I'll announce here as well. Yeah. And I'll put the link for my to my website on my link tree. So, and then at some point, I'll do like a TikTok. Hey guys, due to popular demand, I designed these and I had them custom made, and now they're available on my website. So I'll let you guys know. Okay. I hope so. I mean, that would be great. Right now, I'll be honest, I ordered 60 of the vertical, and I have 40 of the horizontal. So if they sell out quickly, then I'll just, as soon as I see them start selling out, if I'm down to like 10, I'll order another bunch. No, they didn't come in pink. The cool thing about them is because they're silicone, it's see-through, and I tested it. It's great to line up. That's how I did. I'll show you in this book where are you? Our TP that we did here in the book. So that's how I did the lines on the back. And you can see, I mean, I double scored. Now I'll know not to double score, but it was so easy to line up. It was not a problem at all because you could see through it. So they're going to be really handy for us, I think. You should be able to order this week. I'll let you know when. I'm thinking it's going to happen Friday is when they're going to be able to order. Oh my God, my nose is so itchy. I'm sorry. It's just my allergies. Yeah, so my daughter, like I said, she's been working on my website. I need to get, like I said, pictures. And then she's setting it up with like the United States Post Office so that the pricing comes in and, you know, that kind of stuff. It's not that easy to do, but she's doing pretty good at it. So we need I need this one. I think I'm going to use this swirly one. It's like that little swirly one. I think it's going to look good. Gracias, amor. And I also want to do... Oh, maybe we'll do a sticker on the top and then this around. Let me see. I kind of like the idea of just all sepia. Changed my mind. We're going to do the steer head. And the Wild West. West, Steerhead. I know I have the big stamp. I don't feel like digging it out, so we're just going to cheat a little bit.
I borrowed some M&M's in your closet. I made you something special.
Iron and silver, all tasty. See? Isn't this better than fighting? Nope.
Cute. I did, Shetty. I did not get extras yet. You mean to sell on my Etsy shop? Because what's going to happen is Etsy's going to take a percentage. And I'm trying to keep the cost as low as possible for you guys. So if I go to Etsy, it's just going to be on, I think I'm just going to keep that one to myself on my website for now. And then after the initial, then I'll probably throw some over there because I'll have a little bit of excess and I could throw over there because I know Etsy's really popular. So you really have to have it on there. But I probably will at some point. Yeah, I did the handles on all of mine. It just makes it really easy to use. But yeah, see how cute that looks? Just a little stamping. Looks awesome. Of course, now I don't remember which pocket. I think it was all the way in the back, right? Nope, wasn't that one. There's an empty pocket somewhere. Maybe it was this one. Yeah, the handles are a great idea. I tell you, it makes it so much easier to push it through, just to keep everything handy and see what you're doing. Yeah. Alright, I think I'm going to call it a night because I have to get to sleep. Because I have to go to work in the morning. Again. Like everyone else. I'm going to leave this because I'm going to need this tomorrow. Hey, what you doing?
Get my water. What'd you do?
What did we do today?
Yeah.
We did say hi to everybody.
Hi.
It's Bella. We did a barn door, which is somewhere in here. Oh, there it is.
Oh. Does it slide?
Yes.
That's cool. That's super cool.
Yeah, right now it's just a little tight, but it slides easy. I gotta glue this a little bit better. I'm gonna glue this a little bit better here. Actually, I'm gonna do that right now so that it dries. But you should go to sleep, Z. It's 5 a.m. in the UK. What are you doing? You know what? I'll fix this tomorrow because I can't see well. My nose is so itchy. I can't stop. All right, I'm gonna close the book. And I'm gonna call it a day. All right, my friends. So listen, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys had fun. The barn door came out great. Book is coming out fantastic. We still got the second one to finish, so I'm going to be working on that, but during our lives, we'll do that. We're going to get ready to start our religious journal. That'll be the next one. I'm thinking that one will probably be after 4th of July weekend, which is next weekend. If everything goes well and I have the time, I will get all these books done in the next week. So, it'll be great. And listen for my messaging about the stamps. And if I don't talk to you guys tomorrow, I will talk to you. I'll talk to you on Discord, I'm sure. And I will see you Friday Thank you guys for hanging out with me. I appreciate it very much. And you guys have a great, great, great Thursday. También, Rocio, buenas noches. Yes, definitely. Always success. Always success. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. I'll see you guys on Friday. Good night, Carrie. Good night, Z. Good night, Megan. Good night, Leah and Nanny and Cam, and Dora and Jonda and Rocio and Yvonne and Carol. I don't want to miss anybody, but I'll be here all day. I'll see you guys.